Hello, everyone. This is Thomas Pepin, NHL Talk. I'm Thomas Pepin. Let's play some NHL. um, I was going monotone there, and then I was like, yeah, switch it up. So continuing the franchise mode series where I'm in charge of the expansion Houston Aces. We're on season 1, episode 9. We are 65 games in, so we'll finish. Actually, you know what? We'll finish the regular season and playoffs probably. Um, uh, that aside, sorry for being a bit late. Today's been a bit mixed. I've have some things to do. I might have to step away um, randomly. I don't know the full plan. The hope is to, well, get the number of hours left that I can stream, so that would be something like 5. And then if I have to take a break, I might have to be away for like half an hour of that, maybe a bit more. We'll see. Could even be less. I don't know. But anyway, so um, just wanted to give you a heads up about that. And then again, my apologies for being later than expected. Um, as always, though, if I have any changes to the schedule or if I know that I'm going to be late, I'll leave a note in the um, about section of the channel. So always keep an eye out there. That's that. And I guess let's get to it. I don't think I had anything to do. We just went past the trade deadline. Yeah. So on to the, well, playoffs eventually, but rest of the regular season first. Yeah, I don't think the Flyers are going to catch any of the Penguins, Devils, or Rangers. But I was hoping that they would, so that my pick would get better. But and then otherwise, I have Capitals, I think, Predators. So they're not. Well, they have a chance of winning the lottery, so you never know. I won't get down on myself yet. Who was the starter? I should have checked that before. I think it's Swayman right now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So I don't know if those are 2 losses for Swayman. I think they are, though. So I'm going to switch him out. Just out of interest, I want to see how Jenner's doing with us. 10 points in 12 games. Actually, that's better than I was expecting. We're not winning right now. Like, our record's not doing the best. 58. He's really slipped. 57. Him too, a bit. Everybody's slipping. 56. 62. Man, maybe adjust the lines. Forsberg's better on the first. Connor could do face-offs, I guess. Or Jenner goes to the second, Forsberg to the first. But then we have all the scores on the one line. I guess it's amounts to about the same because Gensel's the scorer too. Still have playmakers on each, so you know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I gotta make some more adjustments. So right shot. I think Forsberg's a right shot. Yeah, I'd rather Forsberg along the top. Theater's a left, right to left is good. Oh, and I really should switch this too. Forsberg. The line chemistry goes down, but whatever. Oh, actually, I guess this one's going to go up, so it's kind of canceled out. Or I'm assuming this one goes up. Yeah. Um, one other thing, because I was just thinking, how are these guys doing? 13 and 22 is fine. 41 and 67. So he's, I think, slipped in his pace a bit, but still more than happy with his performance. Uh, Jenner Brown. Oh, we have to do that anyways. That's okay. Oh, yeah, I need to keep it that way because I want the playmaker with the sniper up top, even if our face-offs aren't the best. How's Barabama doing? Keeps slipping worse. And so, Theodore? Jenner Brown. Yeah, that works for me. Pretty sure that was a home game. Yeah. Oops, wrong thing. All right, Rangers. We don't really care. Senators are worse. Okay. Jeez, I can't remember if that was home or away. I think it was away. It's away. That is not correct at the moment. March 22. I think that's 2.5 weeks or so. Do we have an immediate replacement? Play Carrier? Yeah, might as well. Oh, it's only a week and a bit. I thought it was longer. Forgot we have scouting to do. Potentially. Alright, so we know about everybody. OHL we're still working on. I want to scout that goalie. DEL. I think this guy can do. No, they can't. D minus to DEL. Don't have much of a choice at this point. Minor improvement from playing forward. And he hasn't been good for us at all. $31.29 or 43.21. That's not too bad. And Jenner's hurt. it does work. Um, I think I'm gonna have to play Jenner hurt. I'm gonna have to see what his injury is, but Cider, Theodore. Who else is playing? 21's okay. 19, 16, 16. So Barry's Theodore. Um, or Bear Banov. Yeah, it's pretty much the same as the defenseman. Actually, no, it's better. We should play. That's fine. Penalty kill. We lost Perron. Cider. How does a broken nose impact your agility? Deking? Puck control and passing. I mean, it's not important. So, like, in terms of the impacts, they're not that important. So, um, we'll keep them in just to save all the roster moves and stuff. Line changes. Just cross our fingers. stuff. 45, 20, or 35, 30. Yeah, I'm not feeling too confident about this team for the playoffs, but you never know. Um, well, it's good. It's short term. In this case, we're gonna put Sakura there. That sucks. Oh, I should have Barry on his off wing. Uh, Theodore Carrier. Wait. Who's Bouchard playing with? Oh, he's injured. Never mind. So then Theodore here. Uh, Gary Dodson, I guess. And all that when he was going to play for the next game. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Wait, shouldn't it be blue shutout on his off wing? Penalty kill. Twenty 43. Both of these teams are pretty bad. Oh, whoops, that's supposed to be the opposite. Well, at least it's before the playoffs. Isn't Perron supposed to be back? Um, hmm, 14 and 32. We will go like this. Because that's easiest. Oh, Oh, but that's not going to do anything. So I don't think he can't do face-offs. Nah, so we'll leave it as it was. Oh, jeez, what do we do here? Um, Penalty kill. We have a goalie injury? Well, that's good to know. Way to tell me. Um, that was, I can't remember, away or home. Away. Yikes. Speed, acceleration, body checking, balance, deking. It's not the worst of impacts, but I mean, I should be not playing him, but again, I'll gamble it. So, yeah, it's flurry. Good news. So that's 2 losses and 3 for Fleury, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, that was his loss, his win. Loss, win. No, wait. Loss, win, win? Because Toronto would have been Reimer. Edmonton was Reimer. Yeah. No, so I guess Fleury's still in. April 6th. Okay, so that's not too bad. I thought Jenner was supposed to be. Oh, no, it's the 14th or something. Never mind. Who else was injured? That I feel like I'm missing somebody. Guess not. Jeez. Would have sucked if he was out. How is the AHL team doing? 55 and 21. Better than us? So I was just thinking, did Reimer have. He did have back to back losses. So Reimer goes to the back of the line. Alright, they're still going. So, since it's the last game, we should decide on our starter for the playoffs. 9-2-2, 29 and 14. 9 wins, 3, 13 and 10. That's pretty bad. Save percentage is good, but win loss is bad. 9 1 5, 9 5 and 1. So it's definitely Flurry. Then I'd have Reimer in backup. And so same strategy as previously. We'll have a starter and a closer for the playoffs. Reimer's going to be starting, 2 losses, he's out. And then it goes to Flurry. Um, and then otherwise, after 3 games, if he has, as long as he doesn't have um, 2 losses in the first 2 games, he'll play 3, and then Flurry comes in. Carrier, Barabanov, Dubé. Can we play Sekera? Well, I'm just going to do this for now because I don't know if somebody's going to get healthy before the playoffs. Sweet. So we hit one of our goals. Another one is season ticket sales, which I don't know what the result is going to be of that yet. And then we're supposed to get to the Stanley Cup final in our first season as a expansion franchise, which is such a ridiculous goal. I mean, I kind of did it to myself from putting together such a good team, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that. Do I like the lines as is? Do I call up the AHL guy that's good? Those are good questions. Um, in any case, let's just have a look. So 14th, he's back. We could play him, but we're definitely not going to in this case. Timer starts. Save. And then we're going to take a look at if we're going to pull anybody up. So Perot finished over a point per game. Very good. Um, we can use 9 games. We won't, I don't think we will unless we start to run into trouble. So if we lose 2 games, then we'll pull them up, depending on who we have. Actually, we might pull them up even if we have a fully healthy roster. So something we'll consider. Otherwise, 5+7 with us. Otherwise, he was good in AHL. Wait, 6 and 15 versus 5 and 22. So definitely for a league. +7. Not quite good enough. So this is more for interest sake, not that I'm pulling up any of these guys necessarily. He played well. Didn't do well with us though. Okay, so then we're gonna pull up for a leak. Left shot. Okay. I think everything else is fine for now. Okay, so what I'll do is recap the regular season, preview the playoffs, and then step away for like 2 to 5 minutes, and then we'll do the playoffs. So, first, regular season. We finished fourth in the league, so I didn't get President's Trophy, which I would have liked, but that's okay. Um, and I mean, considering our start, it wasn't the well, I mean, maybe we had enough time to turn things around, but I think 20 games in, we still weren't doing the best. Yeah, we probably should have been able to win the President's Trophy. We weren't that great at different points. Goals for per game, we were third. So I think we slipped just a bit. We're just shy of first. And then goals against, we were best, which is very good. Um, so with the combination, then we almost certainly have the best goal differential. So we're 0.19 shy of being a goal per game. So it's a bit tight. I'm not overly confident in the team, as I said before. But it's not the worst team I've ever put out there. Power play, we're middle of the pack. Whoops. Penalty kill. Actually, we moved up pretty good. So what is that? Sixth place. So that's great. Um, we're better on the road than at home, which is kind of funny. Okay, so that's the. Oh, well, I guess I should take a look at player stats. So essentially, Connor's the only one that hit the target. It's supposed to be a point per game, and everybody fell short except for him. Well, even him included, I mean, but it's only a point shy. 40 goals, 41 assists, 81 points is great. Goudreau, not good enough. Forsberg, not good enough, but the goals is fine. Gensel, not good enough. Again, goals are fine. Jenner, um, not. Yeah, so 16 points in 22 games. So he did actually, I was going to say better with us than the previous team, but probably about the same. Otherwise, Brown, we want like 3/4 of a point per game, so not quite. Or like half a point per game, somewhere between there. Maybe 2/3 is more accurate. Braun, it's close. Defense was kind of unimpressive. 39, 32, 32. Dubé didn't do that well. Thornton for the fourth line is actually good. Bouchard, Dobson, Power, everybody not that great. Carrier especially not good. Um, yeah, and then really goaltending was a big help. All of them had better than 9-1 save percentage, which is quite good. So our goaltending group, I'm very happy with. Win loss again, not the best, but I mean, clearly it's a team issue, not these guys. I don't think it's hard to say, even with save percentage being good. But um, okay, so that's that. Now we're playing Vancouver. We were in the Central Division, so we finished best there, but not best in the conference. So we're probably, well, or we are playing the seventh seed. Um, anyways, so we finished 7 points ahead of them. It's not a big gap. Goals for per game 0.06, better than them, so not that much. And then point, oh, what is the math on that? 25? 0.25 better for goals against. So, I mean, we're still a favorite, obviously, but they easily could uh, upset us. Yeah. So, anyways, like I said, I'm going to step away 2 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the playoffs. Okay, back. Um, one thing. Sorry, I'm testing some other device. I want to make sure the audio is working here. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so it is working. Okay. No, so I just bought some new headphones, and so I took off. So part of what I did during the break is I took off assigned the speakers to the headphones. I'm gonna burn out the battery and then recharge it anyways. Unimportant, but yeah, so let's get to the playoffs now. Just make sure I didn't screw up. So Reimer is in net. And that's all I need to do. Guess let's get to it. Start off with a win. That's good news. Oh yeah, I forgot because I didn't change the pricing. The pricing does change during playoffs, doesn't it? Oh, by a lot. Okay. Um, whoops. Well, anyways, uh, what should I do then with pricing? I guess I'm gonna have to auto assign and adjust from there because I have no idea what the pricing is going to be. Yeah, it's just the parking that doesn't change during the playoffs. My bad. That's good news. Deal with that in a sec. Sweet, 2 wins to start. Um, how did Frolik do? 2 assists in 2 games. Hmm. 4 assists in 2 games? That's crazy. 2 goals. Well, why is well, okay, I guess if all our players are going to play better in the playoffs, I won't complain, but where were you guys during the regular season? Okay, well, and did Carrier play? He did. So do we send down Sekera or Sekera, however it's pronounced, and uh, then Carrier wouldn't play, but Frolik wouldn't play either because Thornton's back in. But do we play Thornton over Frolik? We should. That's tough. Well, but Frolik had a better regular season, I think. Nah, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Oh, I didn't check Hosang. He had no points. Okay, so scratch that. Hosang's gonna go down. Frolik goes there. Thornton goes there. But I thought it said Thornton was. Oh no, he was just about ready. Ew. Well, that changes things. Um, Four assists, one assist. Can you do face-offs? 65. Ooh. Foo, foo, foo. What do we do? Who was better in the regular season? 25 and 61 or 12. So clearly Barabanov. Uh, Dubé to the wing. The league plays center. Yes. Um, that works for me. Okay, so I think this is what we had. Well, our penalty kill got better, and I'm pretty sure that was a starting pair, so we'll do that. Um, oh, it was Connor and Perron. Okay. Cool. Uh, we're gonna have maintenance, I think, in the second round, assuming we get there. All right. So let's write down what it was. So 114, 190, 254, 373. Whoops. 363. Cool. This is not quite back. So we will play Reimer again because he gets all 3 games if he, well, wins at least one of the first 2. So give him one more shot. April 26th. I think that's like a week and a half. So it's not the end of the world. Uh, First, what we'll do is, I think Thornton will be healthy. So I guess it has to be because I was going to change up the order since I like the pairing better of Barry and Dobson, but it's okay. Uh, that's good. Lost Bouchard. I don't think that impacts any other alliance, if I'm not mistaken. Sweet. We're up 3 games to nothing. That is most excellent. So Reimer did his job extremely well as the starter, and then now it's going to be Fleury to close it out. Whoops. What's the impact? Shot power, don't care. Puck control, not the end of the world. Face-offs, not the end of the world. Deking, don't really care. Shot power, don't care. Hand-eye, don't care. So yeah, we will play Thornton. And then we put Fleury in. And from that start to the round for oh sweet. Um, for Reimer, he's going to be kind of our so if Fleury screws up, he's going to be our fallback plan so far. Of course, we don't know how things are going to pan out the rest of the way, but yeah, so far he'll be our fallback plan. Um, okay, anything I need? Oh, I haven't been checking scouting. I should do that now. I think most of these guys would have been fully scouted. And what are you good at? So, depending on other stuff, we might send him somewhere else. I think we have all the information about everybody. Oh, wait, later in the draft, maybe not. Yeah. Okay, so we have everybody here. I think this was the one that was good at. No, it's not the one good at DL. Oh, it's the WHL guy, my bad. Okay, so you might go somewhere too. Then, so we have more information about these guys. I'm gonna send you to DEL as well. Okay. Then we'll see who hasn't been scouted. And then that last guy can go there. OHL. OW. Oh, Q. OWQ in Extraliga. Okay. O no. W maybe. Q no. Extraliga sure. We'll send you to Extraliga. Again, like all this stuff really doesn't matter for the scouting. The only one that I actually care about is that goalie, scouting him. So maybe I should have double assigned to DEL. Did I double assign to DEL? I did. Okay, so then anyways, it's already getting taken care of. Because yeah, I just want to see about that goalie. I don't know necessarily that I would draft him, but I'm just interested to know what it says about him. Okay, so we're done that round. Let's save. I wonder if our AHL team got through. No. Well, we got Perot now that we can pull up. Um, we have 9 games to use them, so we'll use them sparingly. I guess we'll. Okay, so hopefully we can get through this round, and then hopefully even the next round, and then or towards the end of the next round, then use them in the final, something like that. But we're gonna try to use them at some point because that'll add to our depth and make us a lot better. Okay, so first, we're fully healthy, which is good news. What if we call him up and then just bench him? Because he's not doing anything in the AHL. I wonder if it helps his development to be actually called up, and even though he's not played. I wonder. Let's just do that. Yeah, but we're not going to play him though if anybody gets injured. Then we can just call people up anyways. Yeah, let's just bring them up. We'll send Sakura down. Okay, that looks good. Now, Kyrie goes here. Bouchard goes there. We use him, I don't think, on much. Can we now do Bouchard Dobson? No. I forgot I could put a forward here, then maybe it improves the. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. Okay, that's good. I don't think Bouchard plays on any of this. Timer starts. Dubé's played better than Perron, but Barabanov, but we don't have a center, so we'll have to leave it as is. Okay, now we have to preview the series. Oh, well, I guess that's easy. We're in the same. So they finished 6 points behind us, so pretty much the same as our previous matchup. 0.1 goals for less per game, so very similar. Points, what's the difference? 0.55. So 0.65 basically is our difference in differential. So, I mean, just like the last team, we could easily turn out losing. Power play, they're better. Penalty kill, we're better. And out of interest, how has our special teams done so far? Goals for, what's Eastern Conference? Wow, 4.75 goals for per game so far. So our differential has been 2 goals per game. That's crazy. I mean, I don't think we can keep up that pace, but that's a very good start. Power play was not good. Penalty kill was towards the bottom. Hmm. I won't change anything yet. I'll wait till something goes wrong. Um, Power play though, maybe. Ron, Brown. Yeah, he's doing well. I was thinking maybe Cider would be taken off, but no. Theodore, no. Only person could be Prawn, and then we would replace with Dubé. But I don't think I'm going to. I think I'll leave it as is. Like I said, if anything goes really wrong, then we'll consider making changes. Cool. Fingers crossed. Let's go. OT win. Good start. Okay, so putting it up by 10 had no impact. So that's good news. But we don't know our max yet. Uh, so I think we'll go by 5. We'll see what happens. No injuries. Timer stays in. Man, Reimer, way to go. This is definitely a lot different from our um, regular season. Very mediocre, but now we're playing quite well. So far, so far. That would have been 8, 9, 9. Yeah, so I missed a lot of revenue in game one. For whatever reason, I was thinking that you don't change the ticket price for the playoffs. Mind you, I think I've always reminded you guys when I do it that you're supposed to do it. I just wasn't thinking, I guess. Whatever. All right, so 2 games up. Reimer's last game. He loses. That's okay for him. Also okay for us so far. Flurry comes in. It's not good. Um, Now what do we do? I mean, it's supposed to be Flurry, but something that came to mind was throw in Swayman, but I don't think I should. Uh, so things aren't going best. Still not the end of the world. We're just even in the series, but um, I think now might be a time to consider changes. So in particular in the special teams, we shall look at how we've been doing. So we've had a slight improvement to our power play, but not enough. And penalty kill, slight improvement, but not enough. So do I throw Parad into this game? Because then I can also play him on the power play. Yes, I think is the answer. So Thornton's going to come out so far. Parad's going to go up to the third. Shoots left. Brown shoots right. Oh, but he might be better at face-offs. He is. Let's do that. Maybe put, how's Jenner done? 4 points in 6 games. I think maybe put him closer to the net. I don't think they're ever going to have 3 players, but I guess technically if you have 4 penalties to a side at different times. So it's supposed to be Fleury again. We'll go with Fleury again. See what happens. Just before I play him, I want to double check the rule. Where is it? Entry level slide. Does not play in a minimum of 10 games. So the maximum is 9. So yes. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I don't want to burn a year of this guy's contract for nothing. Okay, well, we'll see if he makes any difference. Of course, who knows if it'll be him no matter what. Um, that was a home game. We did win, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. That I went up by 3. 201 is the max here. So 2. I think 82 is going to be the max there. And I forget what I did with club seats. Try going up by 3 and see what happens. Now, should I play that rookie again? How did he do? One goal. 13 minutes ice time, basically. Do we play him again? We're up 3 games to 2. Maybe take him off and then play him in 7 if we don't win. We'll do that. Okay, then that goes like that. Did Perron do better? 6. Let's put Brown there and then Dubé on the second. Oh, whoops. And our penalty kill wasn't doing good. Hmm. Jenner Brown. Okay, let's do that. Um, and three, three, three. That. The reason why I still adjust the rest of this stuff is because I have no idea if the game like weighs your potential output based on all your lines, even if they don't get used because it's not even possible in the playoffs to play 3-on-3, or it would be extremely unlikely you would play 3-on-3. Like, for example, with your shootout, if you adjust your shootout lines and stuff. That's a better example, I guess. But, anyways, so I still do it just in case. Sweet, so that's all good. That means we won. Sweet. Okay, so we've only had to use one game of prod, so now we can use them more liberally in the next two rounds. That was an away game. Primer. So his save percentage hasn't been good, but he's been winning. If he loses this game, I might switch to Swayman because that would technically be two losses in a row. So yeah, we'll consider that. Um, okay, now let's preview the round. Oh, regular season. So San Jose finished with the same number of points. They were behind us by, where did they go? 0.31 goals for per game. They were worse than us by 0.19 goals against. So basically, they're the exact same as the other two teams we played already. We have a good shot, but it's certainly not guaranteed. Oh, I forgot to look at their special teams. Power play, they are fourth, so better than us. And penalty kill, they're a chunk below us. So who knows? Again, it's hard to say what's going to happen. Cool. That's not a good start. Okay, so we're going to switch to Swayman. I think, were we a home team that game? Yes. I think Reimer has hit his shelf life. Cool. No injuries. So it's first time Swayman playing in a long time. To throw him in during the playoffs is maybe not the best of ideas, but I mean, if he loses, then we're automatically going to Fleury because the two starting goalies. So, like I said, so the strategy is starters and closers, kind of like a baseball sort of idea. And if combined between the two of them, they lose two games, then they're out anyways. So sweet. So he can play the next game. That was a home game. Almost at maintenance. It's going to be after this round. Good. Just out of interest, I want to check this right now. So we were towards the bottom, and now we've moved up a chunk. So we're in the middle. I think that's what playoffs does for you. Well, at least to some degree, it has some impact. It's mostly season ticket sales. But... All right, Swayman, let's see if you can do one more. We just need, at the moment, we just need one more. MCL sprain. So he's out for the playoffs, it looks like. Thankfully, we have Carrier, who hasn't been the best, but he's not the worst. This might require Berry Power, Bouchard, Slider. How much is he playing anyways? Okay, so he's still getting enough ice time. I was concerned being on the third pairing. Okay. It's gonna have to be that. Bouchard. Wait, Bouchard Slider. I think. Um, Wait, let's go Power. Berry? Maybe not. Theodore. No. Carrier. Berry. Power. Okay, so then Jenner Connor. With Power Berry. Still no. Power Berry with. Gonna have to try Forsberg. Somebody. Forsberg Brown. Connor Forsberg. Anybody else? Frolik. He's played well enough. Okay, I can do that. Wish I could do that. Well, I guess it's okay if we play him there. Oh, Brown is getting to play. Okay, so that's not the end of the world. And then it's just Forsberg not playing, and that's fine because he's playing there. Okay. So then this is Theodore, Carrier, Jenner, Spider, and Shard. Or Power Berry. So it doesn't make a difference. They're both -3. Um, let's try this Power Berry. Slider. Bouchard. No. Okay, so it's gonna have to be Theodore, Carrier, Jenner with Howard Berry. I like that, and then Slider, Bouchard. Good. Good. Oh, is Parabano still playing well? 5, 7, 4. Guess good enough. Sweet. So we're up 2-1. Swayman's won back to back. That was an away game. So Fleury comes in. My PlayStation just made a weird noise. Not anything crazy abnormal, but it's just so I don't lose where I'm at. I'll save it there. Okay, so where were we at last series when it comes to losses for Fleury? So Fleury lost 1 and then 1-2. So he's still good to play out the rest of the series. May 21. I think that's short term. Um, oh, I forgot to check about so Dubé's playing really well. How many of those points on the power play? None. So he's doing that even strength. I'm almost tempted not to take him off the fourth line because if he's producing there, Frolik's doing fine, then why? It just helps us be more balanced for our production. So, okay, so what I think I'm going to do in this case, because of the injury, is put in that rookie again. Because it's short term, these games matter more too. So, that's good. So I'm okay with burning a game here. And yeah, I can't remember what the date is. So I don't know if I think Dubé's gonna go here. I don't know if we'll need to use him for more than one game, really. Should I play Dubé there? Gensel, Connor, Frolik. Can't play Dubé here because of face-offs. Unless I do Forsberg. EuroLeague. Jenner Connor? Yeah. But if I can, no. I wanted to reward him, but I guess not. Good, good. Sweet. 3 games to 1. Got a very good shot at going through. Um, that was an away game. So it's May 16. I think it was 22. So if I use the rookie for 1 game here, well, I mean, if we can close out the series in the 1 game, and then worst case, we would want to use him for the next game anyways. So June 10. I don't think there's any way that the final is still on at June 10, but um, yeah. So we've already kind of made the decision to play the rookie here, but he might play more games beyond this, depending on how long this goes. He should be okay for next round. Rounds out. Dobson, we already knew. Sekera comes up. We play somebody else. I don't really want to play Logan Stanley. Well, let's just go with the guy we know. 2 points -1. That's good enough. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Because I was thinking that Carrier was playing on the fourth line, but he's not. So, oh, I should have done it in all lines. Um, whoops. So I'm just gonna do this temporarily because if we got through, then people might get healthy. And then if not, I need to make more changes anyways, so it doesn't really matter too much. So we didn't win. Okay. Um, I thought I saw it was like 20 something. No, 30th for Theodore. So that would be in the middle of the finals, assuming we get there. Brown's almost back. Dobson's not playing. Actually, Theodore might be at the end of. Yikes. I thought we were further along in terms of dates. That was a home game. We might as well do maintenance now. Oh, club seats was that low? Whoops. There we go. So our defense is not looking too strong at the moment. I mean, honestly, if you look at it, this is pretty darn good considering we lost our best defenseman, and I think he would be our fifth or sixth best defenseman. So, I mean, yeah, clearly we're still okay. Now what? So ideally, we play the worst guys on the third pairing. Second and third. Slider's better in the middle one. Power's better in the middle one. Power on the third is okay. What if we switch them? Switch them. Power. I don't want cider on the last one. Bouchard and Berry can't go on the last one. So that means it has to be this way. Then we'll have pair 2 starting. Because I want to limit the amount that this third pairing plays. I mean, unfortunate for Power because he doesn't deserve to miss out on ice time, but um, also his poise isn't the best because he's a young guy. So it's not the end of the world. 8720, I think it's very clearly like this. That's good. And then very better there. But our penalty kill is going to be pretty rough. I'm pretty certain. So, Prots there, cider is still good. Who goes there? 4, 6, 5. Oh, how is let me see. I want to see how the young guy is doing. 2 goals in 2 games. That's pretty good. Won't say no to that. Okay. That's good. Sets up Forsberg. Oh, but I could do that. Oh, but then he's going to do face-offs. Can Gensel do face-offs? He can do face-offs. Who's scoring more right now? 5, 7, yeah. We'll just do that. And then who's on the first unit? Prot. Let's do this. Is he good at face? No, he's not even good at face-offs. Let's do that. No, I can't. Because I've done so many other changes, I can't remember the pairings. Barry Bouchard, Slider, Carrier. Wow. Still. Then what? Jenner Dubé? No. Um, okay, we're gonna reverse engineer this. So Slider, Barry, doesn't work. Slider, Bouchard, doesn't work. Carrier, Barry, doesn't work. Carrier, Bouchard, doesn't work. Um, do we have anybody else we can put? Jeez. Okay, so that's a fix. Jenner. Okay, so that's fine. Then here we do so that works. Then here we do Lindholm. Cancel. Okay. Just adjust the rotation and that fixes it. But I know that this is going to be pretty rough. Sekura power. Outsider. Carrier. Perry. Bouchard. Yeah, it's gonna have to be -3s. Is there not anybody that can make this better? Do I have Frolik, who can't do face-offs, play there? And then he'd be a -2 anyway, so that's no better. Whoa, -5. -2. Yikes. Well, they're going to be the third group anyways, so less likely to play. That's good. Who goes here? Barry? Cancel. I think that's good. Man, line changes are miserable. I did do everything, I think, right? Oh, come on. I think it's only like 4 days, though. Okay, this one I'm gonna do this thing. Yeah, and that's why. So I didn't think this was possible. Honestly, I didn't feel like it was possible, but somehow we got to the Stanley Cup final. We're against Columbus. Okay. Well, let's save before I do anything. Ugh, and I really don't want to have to play that rookie more because he played. Well, I don't have to at the start of this series anyways, so that's okay. Um, is it a home? No, that was an away game, I think. His home would have been game seven, yeah. Okay, now maintenance is still ongoing. So now I wasn't going to forget this, that Stanley Cup final prices go up. Um, that's right. Okay, and then here, um, let's go 15 more than what it's saying, so that would make it 71. 15 is 57. We'll do 20 for this, so 326. 20 for this, so 435. Okay. Oh, prices increase with for concessions as you go up in rounds. I didn't know that was a thing, so I'm glad that yeah, and same with merchandise. Okay, well there we go. So I can't believe that I never figured that out in previous seasons, in the previous series. That's wild. Well, now I know. Okay, so Brown is back probably next game. Jenner's out. I think only a couple more days. We're gonna have to play that rookie, I think. Brown can't play. How many games has he played so far? He's only played three. And then if we go to 7. So it's better to play him, and then once people come back healthy, we can scratch him for like one game and then bring him back for the rest of the final. I think that's a good strategy. So, okay, so he can't play on the second line. So he's better on the second line. We don't have a centerman though. But then if Forsberg, no, I can't do. Oh, but I could do that. He's a left shot. 19, 17, 16, 17, 21. Okay. Let's do this then. 89, 89, 95, 91. So we'll play Connor at center, Gensel on the wing, Goudreau on the other wing. How's his face-offs? 86. Definitely better. He shoots left. Forsberg shoots right. Brought up to the first. Barabanov center. Ron. Dubé to the wing. Then we need to call somebody up. So Boyle did pretty good when he came up. Oh yeah, we had Hosang as well. 9 and 42 minus 2. 5 and 22 plus 7. I think that's a no-brainer. Then Boyle places Brown, probably just for one game. 80, 84, 82, 80, 83. That's good. Okay, so I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back and then I'll finish the lines and then we get to the final. Okay, back. I just saw somebody left a message there. I got to trade Dubé. Um, oh, I will in the off season. That's for certain. It's just, well, these are the playoffs. I don't have the ability to do that. But anywho, so let's get these lines sorted out. Um, okay, so it was Jenner that got injured. So how did I set this up again? So it's Perot with line one. Joe is left. Who's scoring more? 11 or 7? You know what? Yeah, well, one thing about the keep in mind. So, okay, so I don't know if you've been following the series so far, but this is an expansion team. This is the team from the first year, and we're in the Stanley Cup final. We're just about to do the Stanley Cup final. So to have this team with an expansion franchise is just unreal. So if you didn't already know that, I think that's crazy that I have this good of a team in the first year and that I'm in the final. Um, anyways, that aside, I picked the Panthers to win the series at the start of the series. I mean, I said again at the start of the series that it's a coin flip, but of course, I'm going to stick with my original prediction. So I think Panthers. Um, I had a free bet on a betting site, and I bet for the Panthers to win by I think 3 goals, something like that. So I think it's going to be just a complete revert. Well, of course, I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen, but I think it's going to be a reversal, or I'm predicting, I guess. Even though I have no idea who's going to win, I'm going to predict a complete reversal with Florida um, blowing out Edmonton. And I think the reason I think that is because Edmonton's never been to this point. They've got some young guys, and then I know Florida has some young guys, but they're a bit older and they've been to the final before and they've pushed through like brutal injuries too. So, and the fact that it got to this point, I just don't think Edmonton can close it out because it would just be historic and the odds of something like that happening are so slim. So, anyways, and then yeah, so for the franchise mode, I sim the entire thing. So I manage the rosters, edit the lines. I do everything, all the management and coaching stuff, except for actually playing games or making any in-game decisions. So yeah. And then yeah, if you haven't seen anything of mine before, um, you can take a look at my recap from the previous series. I played 25 seasons, and I think I had 11 Stanley Cups and a whole bunch of other trophies. But anyways, you could have a look. It's in the series playlist. Anyways, what I was doing here, it's going to be Gensel that's going to play center. The reason I had Connor originally is because he was better for offensive and defensive awareness, but for the sake of scoring and in particular the one-time setup on the power play, it needs to be Goudreau left shot to left shot. Somebody. They're both left shots, and Connor has scored more. So it would be optimizing the chance for goals, I think. So we'll do this instead. Um, then Gensel comes off. What did I do again for that? Perot, Lindholm, Forsberg. As Perron comes onto the power play. Lindholm, Forsberg. Then Perron. He goes to the point. Right shot to wait, how does this work again? He's a left shot, so I think he stays there, so it's a right pass to right one timer. Right to right, so then it reverses. Oh, and I gotta make sure this is correct. So Goudreau to Connor. Lindholm to Forsberg. This is, whoops, cancel. And wait, what am I doing here? So Forsberg from Lindholm. And Barry on the point. Cool. Now this has changed. So it's Lindholm, Perrott, and Forsberg. We'll do that. Lindholm, Forsberg. Perron and oh, it might have to be. Let's at least test it first. Forsberg. I don't actually even Forsberg might not work with him. No, he does. Okay. So then Lindholm, Forsberg, Frolik. Connor works. Okay. Lindholm. I wonder if it can go Connor Gensel. Cannot. Forsberg. We're gonna have to split them up. I just like line consistency, so I don't like the fact that I have to split guys up. Oh, it's gonna have to be Perron here anyways. Or can I do Duvet? Hmm. Oh, yikes. Um, Yeah, so for for my team, I'm having major issues, and it's because of coaching strategy. I'm nearly certain. Um, uh, I think, okay, yeah, I think you're partially, well, it depends. I haven't tested everything because I've only played with more or less one strategy um, in all of history. So all my coaches have been either balanced or offensive. If I had an offensive coach, I think I've never had issues with penalty kill strategy with offensive defensemen with an offensive coach. So because we're currently with a physical coach because he's a I think a goaltending coach. Um, it messes I think with all the line chemistries and all that stuff. Yeah. So I mean I haven't like I said I haven't tested every type of variation because I have a certain strategy I follow and I just keep following it. But yeah. Yeah. No, and I don't think that you're being judgmental. I'm just saying yeah, I'm well aware of the issues and there's no well, I only discovered it after the fact and I had absolutely no control over it because in the expansion I was pretty much stuck. I had no good options except for the coaches that I currently have. So um yeah, so it's kind of crappy. I'm stuck with a poor combination of players and coach, but the players are staying. The coach I can get rid of over a couple of seasons to, find better coaches and stuff. So it's a short-term negative. We still got to the final somehow, but um, yeah, it's I'm gonna try to fix it as soon as possible. I think that's good. That's good. Urbana, Duvet. Um, so yes and no. So I've had like a B grade coach and have won Stanley Cups. So I don't think it's I think as long as you have like a B grade or something like that and above, you're fine. I think it's matching primarily. Like again, this is all just instinct. I haven't like tested this to know for certain, but so so long as you match your players to the coaching strategy, it basically makes it so that you perform better. So it's more about coach strategy with the players than I think it is about the coach rating, but it's better obviously to have a better rating, I think. Um, I know that what I've done is at least produce results. I without testing stuff, you never actually know what's optimal. Um, so all I can say is and I haven't owned this game for like 7 years, or sorry, haven't owned this game for 10 years, haven't played it for like seven. So the previous series was a whole bunch of learning. I'm still learning. There's far too much to learn for me to have, like, I can't say anything confidently, but um, yeah, win home. What do I do here? I guess this is probably never going to have to be used, but let's do that. Oh, wait, no. Let's not do that. Let's do this slider. Forgot I'm kind of short on productive players. Let's do that. Good. I guess we're starting with Swayman this time. I think that's everything. I get so distracted talking that I can't remember what I've done. And if everything's correct, I'm pretty certain. The only things that I really want to be certain of is power play setup, guys. Good. Okay. Um, all right. So that's that. Now we can preview finally the final matchup. Be pretty killer if an expansion team won the Stanley Cup in their first season. Like that would be nuts. Okay, so I did pricing. Maintenance is done. Injuries are checked. Lines are done. So yes, I can preview now. So we're not against um, oh, they're exact. So every team that we played so far has basically been at the exact same level as us. So same number of points, pretty much every team we've played. Um, so they had more goals for per game. I thought we were the leader in the league. Oh no, because we dipped. Okay, yeah. So they score more than us, which is kind of crazy, but they get scored on more by a long shot. So we're behind .02 for goals for. Goals against, we're .61 better. So our differential, what is that, .59 then? Better. So again, we're supposed to be the favorite, but you never know. Their power play was worse than ours, which ours wasn't even very good. And then our penalty kill is worse than theirs barely. So, of course, the series could go any way, but we're favorites as usual. Well, through these playoffs at least. Okay, let's see how it goes. Great start. Yeah, another injury. So our what is that? Our eighth defenseman in our lineup is injured. Thankfully, he's like replaceable. Um, but that's pretty brutal. Okay, so who do we call up? Capobianco was pretty good. This guy was pretty good too. 40 and 76 plus 44 is quite good. 28 and 50. Oh, we called him up? He was a +1, 2 games. Capobianco, 25 and 59. So not quite as good. So far it's Kalinuk. But because of role, I think Friedman's actually a smarter decision so far. just double check with everybody else here, which there is nobody else. And then theoretically, you could do Stanley. I don't like Stanley. Um, yeah, for me with injuries, it's something you in real life would have to deal with. So just sometimes, like, it seems like they always screw you over at the wrong points. You know what? I'm gonna pull up Stanley in part because of what we just spoke of about um, fit with coach, but also his role was top six. I just feel like it's probably the wisest decision, which is why we actually picked him up. So in part to be able to trade him, but um, yeah, I really don't like playing a defensive defenseman. But let's just do substitute at the moment because I don't know what his fit is. He needs to be in the middle pairing. Stanley. Power can work. Cider can work. Geez, he might not even fit anywhere. Okay, so I know for sure this works. Um, Carrier with power. No. Bouchard with power. No. To put cider on the okay, unless this works, which it obviously won't. Jeez. Stanley shoots left, he shoots left. This is brutal. These guys can't play on this third. Okay, then we would do this. Third pairing's gonna start. We just lost to Sekira, so then, well, I guess we'll have to reverse engineer this. So, Lindholm, Stanley, Power. Lindholm, Harry, Bouchard. think that's best. Cider, Carrier, Gensel. Oh no, I think I will leave Gensel. Um, Forsberg, Power, Stanley. It's only a -1. Okay, so that's the reason. So since Stanley we can't really have go into too much of a negative, this actually works out great. So it's only a -1. Okay, so that works. And then also it kind of um, protects them from being played. So then here we do Stanley. Power. +1. They're garbage. And then here we do. Oh, I was just thinking. Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. -3. Still -3. Okay, never mind then. Because if it wasn't going to be, like, if it was going to be a -2, then I would rather lead with Carrier and Cider, but since it's a -3, these guys can all handle a -3. Stanley Power. Bear. Bouchard. -2? No way. Well, I'm definitely not going to do it on a 4-man unit. There's no point. Slider, Carrier. Want them to lead anyways, so that's fine. Forsberg, Lindholm. It's gonna have to be. Ron, Connor. Still no. Can this work a different way? Yes. So Lindholm. Connor. Wait. Lindholm, Gensel, Connor, Forsberg. Guess not. Well, then can Forsberg go with Gensel? Because that is the deal breaker, anyways. Okay, well, I guess that's how it's gonna have to be. Forsberg, Gensel plays second. But it won't let us, so we won't play them second. I guess the game's gonna dictate this for us. Lindholm, Connor, then Frolik, and jeez, can anybody do face-offs? Doubt Perron works. It does work? Well, neither of them are that great. Again, they won't be relied on much, so well, and they also get a +1 overall, so I don't know. We have no other center that I could use unless we use that young guy, but I don't think he's not good enough defensively. Maybe Boyle. Actually, Boyle's a good idea. Boyle Frolik works for me. Would I rather put on? Should I let? Yeah, I'd rather that. Okay, so that's as good as we're gonna be able to do with any side, which is pretty rough. The other option is if we do only -2. You know what? Oh, it's still -3. So then it doesn't matter. That's good. All that, and then now I have to change the lines again. But even more funny is we still have no idea what the result of the game is. All that for a loss. Okay, so uh, now Perot comes out because we can't play him through all of them. Oh, but do we want to get in a better spot before I pull him out? That's a good question. lost one. We want to. He's better in than out. So that's the answer to the question. So if we can get up in the series, as soon as we're up in the series, we'll take him out of the lineup. But if we're behind, then just go as far as we can until we get to the 9 games. Then Boyle comes out. He's playing on the penalty kill. +1. How's Thornton doing? He's got 5 points. Well, that kind of answers that question. Jeez. Okay, well, I think he's still doing well. 12 points in 17. The third line, and it was the fourth line. Six and 17. 4 and 17. It's Boyle that comes out. Brown comes in. How was Brown doing before he got injured? 7 and 14. He's been playing better than Perron. Do that. That. Dubé deserves to stay. Perron comes out. Brown. Good. Good. Forsberg, can Brown go here? Because that. Oh, wait. Would I want it? That doesn't work. That doesn't either. And who was he with? Connor? Yeah. Does that actually work? It does. I guess Brown can be center. Huh. Joe Connor Gensel. I'm just gonna put Dubé. He's played so well. Perron's played so poorly. I'll just flip over. Swayman, did he lose in the previous series? He lost 1, then 1, 2, I think. And Fleury finished it. Yeah, so I guess he still can play. Um, Look at all those injuries. Well, Jenner's almost back. He'll be back during the final. Theodore, maybe, depending on how long it goes. I don't even know if it goes to the 30th. Sekera, no, but that's not a big deal. Um, will this go to the 30th if we go to 7 games? I think so. Yeah, so it'll even go past. So, depending on how long the series goes, we might have Theodore when it matters most. Okay, so that's that. Now let's check all the rest of this stuff. I guess my estimations turned out to be pretty accurate. Oops. Um, so for this one, I did 15, I think, above what it recommended, and we still sold out. This one also 15,257. Then the next one was 20 above. 326. And 20 above 435. So from here we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's everything. Let's just double check that I didn't mess up the goalies. Sweet, we're back in it. Oh, I gotta adjust this one. Still a sellout. I'm surprised. Okay, so that's 6, 62, 36, and 45. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, Jenner's back next game. I could play him this game, but yeah, I don't like the fact that he'd be under 80 for acceleration and speed at 80. Yeah, we'll leave him out for this game. Uh, and Swayman won, so he can go back in. This is his last game no matter what. Well, I guess theoretically, if Fleury lost too, maybe he would go back in, but that's a very far off, maybe. Huh? Oh, it's probably a playable injury. That's annoying. Well, I mean, obviously good, but who do I? Because I need to play all of them, don't hold up. Forwards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so no. So, is that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. So right now, I forget who's not being dressed. Oh, what am I doing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need all of them. I forget if it's Boyle, Frolik. Who's being benched right now? Oh, I can't remember. I think it's Boyle. Sweet, we won. Jenner's back. Okay, so this was like I said, we're up in the series right now. He's played 6 games. Played well. Okay, 6 games. We have whoops, wrong thing. Oh, we played 3 games. So then we've got 4 games left. So he has to sit out one. I think now is the right time to sit him out. Um, I'd rather have him sit out now and then come back in the series and then have him back later on than play him now, get further ahead, and then not be able to play him when it matters in like a game 7 or something. Um, so yeah, that's what we'll do. In which case, that means how do we do this? We send down somebody for a leak? Guess so. Okay, so then leak goes down. Dress Jenner. How was he doing before he got injured? 11 points and 14, so very good. Oh, wait, do I have to send down Prot? I don't have anybody scratched right now, do I? Yeah, so I do have to. I've got no choice. Oops, my bad. Okay, and then Proleak comes back. Jenner with 11 and 14. So how's this line going anyways? 21, 19, 17. So it's gotten worse. 18, 20. So pretty much stable. So Jenner goes there. Gensel there. That's fine. That's Jenner. Gensel. Go to Connor. And home to Forsberg. Jenner. Gensel. Forsberg. Go to Connor. This, I think now with Jenner back, I can do some other stuff. Jenner. At least I'm hoping so. Jenner. Connor. No. Come on. Fine then. Jenner Brown. Fine. Lindholm, Connor, and then Forsberg, Gensel, I think it was. Lindholm, Jenner. Can it beat Connor? Because I would rather Connor, I think. No. All right. Connor Goudreau. Jenner. Lindholm, Forsberg. Gensel. Dubé, Parabanov, Brown, Bouchard. Joe Connor. Jenner. Lindholm, Slider. Let's do pencil. Dubé. No, actually, you know what? Let's change this. So we'll do slider here. Jenner, Dubé, Brown. Good, good. Cool. Then it is Fleury that plays. June 2nd. So he's going to miss the rest. So now we have to go with our second and third best goalies. Thanks. Game. Thanks. I mean, thankfully, I'm relatively confident in both goalies, but then of course we have a loss. Theodore's back. He was supposed to be back on the 30th, so that's way ahead of schedule. Well, way. Multiple days, which is pretty good. Uh, that was an away game. Where are we at? Flurry's out. Oh, I guess technically he could be for game 7, I think. Because I think game 7 falls on June 1. But anyways, doesn't matter so much. Um, now, oh, we got to do the roster move. So Frolik for him. And I think we're starting Swayman. Yeah, he's 4-1, 910 save percentage. So he's got both the win loss and the save percentage, whereas Reimer has kind of the win loss, but the save percentage no. So I'm more confident in Swayman than Reimer. So I think I'm just going to ride Swayman straight to the end. Now, Parrot, where do you go? So you have 4 points in 6 games versus 11 and 15. I think this is better. 23 and 20. Wait, so does it? Okay, it does show correctly. So these lines seem to be working well. So then he's got 12 and 20. He hasn't really produced for a large number of games. Still plus 7 and 20. 8 and 17. So Barabanov comes out. Power play. We have Jenner at center. Sider still playing, yeah, very well. Very not so much. Oh, I nearly forgot. We have what's his face back. Theodore. So that means we can go right back to our old lines. Kind of. I don't want to put Sider on this third. I think I have to, though. Sider, Bouchard, Power, Berry. Theodore, Berry. Yeah, I think spreading out the D maybe is wiser. Like pairing good with not as good. So what I was going to do here, I am no longer going to do. Okay, so who's got more goals? 7, 7, 8. Well, because we can do face-offs better this way, let's do this. Harry for Theodore sets up Gensel. Theodore Gensel. He's a left shot. Let's do that. Joe sets up Connor. Jenner on the point. Perot center. think that works best. Joe sets up Connor. +2 or +3. Yeah, let's do this. So, because Jenner's going to play on the penalty kill, Perot's not playing anywhere else other than the power play. So, I like that idea. And then Brown can come off there. Lindholm goes back up. Forsberg down. Theodore here. Theodore sets up Gensel. Penalty kill. Is it Barry Bouchard? Oh, I can't remember now. Power Barry. Oh, but we want them to be second. Slider. Bouchard. Power Barry. Theodore Carrier. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so annoying. Jenner, Connor. I want to lead with this pairing. Brown. Jenner, anybody? I don't get it. So then Lindholm. Not even Jenner Lindholm. I guess this way. That's wild. Oh, not Gaudreau. Gensel. Can it be Forsberg, Jenner? Not even. That's so nuts. Then we have Forsberg, Theodore, Carrier, Jenner's, Sider, Bouchard, Lindholm, Power, Barry. Fine. That looks good enough. Then what's this? Goudreau, Connor. Yes. Forsberg, Lindholm, Gensel, Theodore. Dubé, Perrot, Brown, Barry. I think Barry's the next best performing. 5, 3, 4. Joe Connor, Sider, Forsberg, Lindholm, Gensel, Jenner, good, good. Man, line changes take so much time. Uh-oh. Uh, who was game? So this is game 6. It's game 5. Game 4 was Fleury, but he got injured, and then Swayman. We have to go back with Swayman. Got no choice. Anyways, still haven't hit the cap for prices. 91, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 67, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 46. Let's do 56. Oh, they're at unhappy already. Whatever, I'll still go up by that much. Five will be 65. Now, did he do so poorly? Not really. He is now 4-2 versus 5-2. Hmm. So wait. Because if I lose, I'm out. He lost one. Did he lose last series? He lost 1-2. Then Fleury went 2-1. He lost 1-2. Fleury lost one. He lost one. Due for a win. um, yeah, I gotta go with him. Hey, now the question is, if Fleury's healthy, do you play Fleury? Fleury's not healthy, so that answers that question. Playable injury, yeah, but no way he's playing. Of course, it goes to Game 7, Stanley Cup Final. This happens like every time, too. The game loves to play around with your emotions. This is where I wonder if the game actually, like, it's actually fair. 5 points in 8 games. So he's doing okay. Um, oh, and I made a whole bunch of line changes because people got healthy and stuff. So maybe our team is good enough to win now? I don't know. Out of interest, not to add suspense here. I'm not doing it intentionally. Is there anything standing out? So our goals against are high. Power play's not that great. Penalty kill is towards the bottom. But I mean, I already made the penalty kill better, so there's no adjustments really I can make. It's whatever happens, happens. I don't really care too much about that. Thanks. More suspense. Oh no! We lose by a goal too. Come on. Oh, we were so close. In any case, it's first season to get to Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final is an accomplishment. But I am nonetheless. We only sold that much. We should be at 80 something. It's got to be because of us being in expansion franchise. God, that sucks. We have to lose in a game 7. And couldn't Fleury have just gotten healthy by that game? Would have been nice. Oh, guess maybe I could still be scouting. Do we know about that goalie yet? Still no. Okay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's assign them all to DEL. I want to know about that goalie. Wait, one sec, one sec, one sec. So we'll do all the better scouts will scout. Potential in comparison. Then the other two will scout. Well, what don't I know about them? Everything. Calgary, Houston, Houston. So we stayed the same for all our picks. So we're gonna have to give up a bunch of assets to get that first pick, but we're going to. Now, did I make the right call to get rid of what's his face? Oh, Frolik retired. So no, Bergeron didn't retire. Did Fleury retire? No. So we had one coach retire. That's it. I'm still annoyed at the fact that we lost in Game 7. Game 7, Stanley Cup Final. That's so close. Okay, so I'm going to step away 2 minutes, and then we'll do the draft. And just as a reminder, um, I do technically cheat with this um, if I'll have to, because the time limit, it's totally unreasonable to pull off a trade in whatever it is, 3 minutes, when I would have done these trades like way, way ahead of time. So I might have to reattempt the trade to get the first overall pick multiple times. But um, anyways, I just think it's a dumb thing about the game. Anywho, step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Um, Now, I don't know if it's going to be tough to pick up that first overall pick. The assets we have. I don't even know. I should at least think ahead of time what assets I'm willing to trade. So it's to pick up Bedard. Oh, and out of interest, do we know anything about this goalie now? Still don't know. Oh well. Um, well, in any case, if I have to reattempt, it's no big deal. I'll just try whatever. So at the very least, the three first round picks, but beyond that, I don't know. Okay, so we want Montreal's pick with 3 minutes. That's such a stupid feature. Thankfully, we have like middle of the pack picks. This might actually go through without having to give up too much. Um, who do we plan to get rid of? Brown. We extended, we're getting rid of. Let's try Carrier first. Brown. Brown and Carrier. Let's try Brown and Stanley. Brown and Carrier. Brown, Carrier, and Stanley. The extra first. See, this is what I mean. Like, I don't have nearly enough time to attempt all the trades that I would want to attempt. Stanley, Carrier, Brown, Stanley, Carrier. Anybody considering trading? No. So we know that that's not going to work. So I'm just going to reload and reattempt. So what I'm going to have to do is trade away other assets to consolidate assets, and then, so for example, I'm going to trade away, well, we can't see now. It's only 79 overall. Perron and all those other guys that we were just keeping for the season. Okay, so how exactly are we going to do that? Barabanov, Perron. We just trade for another pick. 15th pick. 7th pick. And over the salary cap. Carrier. Stanley. Okay. Now we're going for Montreal. Giving 7th, 10th, 12th. Let's try this first. Jeez, still no? No way. Okay, I don't know what else I'm gonna have to give up. This feature is so dumb. Like, who on earth would try to accomplish a trade in 3 minutes? Like, I would have made this trade immediately after the final. So stupid. Um, so we know that a 7th pick's not going to do it. So let's see if we can get a higher pick. Wait, who has cap space? Minnesota. Actually, you know what? Let's just use this time to see who wants to actually get rid of their picks. They don't. So Minnesota looked like yes. Let me just double check. Oh no, Los Angeles, yes. So Los Angeles, do they have cap space? They have no cap space. Who's after LA? Chicago. 4th pick. Probably the same. Ooh, and they want picks too. So I think that's the best trade partner. So I'll trade up to Minnesota's third. Whatever I have to trade. Maybe, actually. I gotta see if they want any of our guys. Carrier, Dubé. Uh, and then who else is there? Yeah, I'll just use this to strategize how I'm going to do this anyways. Um, so they don't have space. We can pick this up. They have space, but they don't want all our players. Um, Buffalo. Doesn't want our players. Chicago doesn't want our players. What's your pick? 15. 7. So if we can get Boston 7th, oh, but they don't want picks. Fourteen, 15, 8. They don't have space. Oh, whoops. Player. So our options are 14th and 15th overall at the moment. 14th with Winnipeg. 15th with Anaheim. They have space. Does Winnipeg want picks? Don't. Run for that. Stupid. They're ban off. Brown. Oh wait, players. So Anaheim's 15th. We should go for. Do they? Okay. So yeah, I think that's what the strategy is going to be. So we trade away a bunch of guys to Anaheim, pick up that pick, then use those 4 picks to get the first overall, and then whatever assets we have left. Um, okay, I gotta step away again for like 2 to 5 minutes. So I'll be right back in a sec. Okay, be right back. Okay, back. Sorry for the delay. I also had to make a phone call, but the other person wasn't available. So, anyways, okay, so let's try this again. Hopefully, this time around, we'll be able to get her done. So, Anaheim is what we're going for. Oh, I should have just went direct. All right, so Barabanov, Perron, Brown. Maybe not. Stanley. Or really? Um, I'm gonna go reattempt, so I didn't know it would be that easy to pull off. But whatever happens on this attempt, then that's going to be the final attempt. Because, yeah, reattempting too many times would be unfair. Okay, so for trade, we want your first pick. We trade on our first pick. We trade Barabanov and Perron for more. And the second. Third. Okay. Now, the only way I'll reattempt is if I'm not able to actually pull off the trade. Whoops. And I don't care in this case if I lose on the trade. Or at least, don't lose too crazy, but What? Still no? Okay, well, Carrier. What do you guys have? 13th. Arizona has nothing. Buffalo has 4th. Well, I guess the other way is I just figure out what the trade would be. So carry a B. Well, obviously that's not going to go. Let's try 15th, maybe 12th. 10th. Wow. So 10th, 12th, 30th. Okay. So what was it again? So we're trading to Anaheim. They do want Dubé. So Dubé's one of the odd men out that we're trying to get rid of. Stanley. Carrier. Let's just go without. So Brown and Dubé. Brown, Dubé, and Stanley. Brown, Dubé, Carrier. Okay, then okay, I should write this down so I don't have to. Brown, Dubé, Carrier, for so for first and miscellaneous, and then now Buffalo wants. Who's the second overall? Islanders, no. They're third. They want our other guys. Caravana, Peron, no. Oh, they don't want Barabanov and Prawn? Well, that changes things. Um, whoops. Barabanov, Prawn, Dubé. Barabanov, Prawn, Dubé. Does Montreal want any of these guys? No. Oops. Okay, so Barabanov, Prawn to Anaheim. This time limit thing is so stupid. I can't stand it. Like it makes no sense. I mean, I get it. They're trying to make it harder on you, but it's like obnoxious. There's no way this would ever be a situation for me. Okay, then next would be Buffalo, fourth for the 10th, 12th, 30th. I don't think that goes through, does it? Can't remember now. Okay, so I gave them 10th, 12th, 30th. What else did I have? 15th. So maybe I should do 10th and 15th. 10, 15 for Buffalo's. Oh, 10, 15, and 30 for Buffalo. Does Montreal win any of those players? Because maybe that's wrong. Brown, Carrier, Stanley. They want 3 of the 4. Buffalo want those guys. Carrier, yeah. Well, in any case, now we have step 1 figured out. Next is step 2. Okay. Buffalo first for 15th. Brown, Carrier, Stanley, Dubé, and Stanley. No, so then that means 15th we change to 12th. No Stanley. Yes, Stanley. 10th. Whoops. No Stanley. Yes. Stanley. So it has to be more than the. What does Montreal want? Brown, Carrier, and Stanley. '15th and 12th. I gotta remember that. Oh God. 12th, 15th. And that was at all the players, I think. Brown, Carrier, Stanley, Brown, Carrier, Dubé. Still no. So 12th to 10th. Get rid of Dubé. So that works. Okay, and then, well, now I can't trade up to the first. So I traded 10th and 15th. Okay. It was, who was it? I can't remember. Sucks. I gotta go. So starting to run out of time, but I want to get this done while I still remember what's going on. First is Anaheim. 15th for Barabanov. Rod. Then Buffalo is 10, 15, and Stanley. Dubé, and Stanley. Carrier. Stanley. Dubé. Stanley. Let's ask for a third. Fifth. Seven. Nothing else. Brown. Fourth. Six. Nothing. Stanley. Okay, so that was 10th and 15th round Stanley. So that makes the second step. Now I gotta do the first step. Or well, I mean, sorry, technically third step, but what we're trying to accomplish to begin with. Whoops. I didn't even think to try this. It wouldn't give us a seventh, would it? And 10th, 15th round Stanley. That. Okay, and then Montreal first, 44th, 12th, Forest, 12th, and Dubé. Carrier, Carrier, and Dubé. '30th. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what will. Dubé. Carrier. Dubé and Carrier. Wow. Okay, so not even with all that, it would go through. Do I have any other assets to trade? Connor, Power, Goudreau, Lindholm, Sider, Jenner. I don't need Jenner. Montreal doesn't want them. Buffalo doesn't want them. Anaheim does want them. Well, yeah, I think I've run out of time to actually be able to pull this off because I got to get doing some stuff. Um, so what I'll do is I guess figure this out off stream, and then to start the next stream, I'll pull off this trade. Whatever it's going to turn out being, I have no idea. Um, but we're going to trade for Bedard, and again, I know it's like I said, it's technically cheating because I'm reattempting and not using the 3 minute time limit, but like there's a 0% chance in real life a good GM would ever put themselves to 3 minutes. I would overpay massively to get it done ahead of time, um, even in real life. Like if you're picking up what you're wanting to pick up, I always overpay because I can make it up later. So it just makes no sense that I wouldn't be able to have the time to do this. So I'm going to make sure I have the time to do this. So, uh, anyways, so that's it. We'll leave it there. And oh, I should have said, I don't know if I said before, but so I'm going to try to do a shorter stream um, later on in the week to make up for the time that I didn't get to stream today because I was late. So I had other things I needed to do. So later on in the week, I'm going to try to play for a couple hours. This will you won't have to watch me attempt all the trades. It'll just be accomplished next time around. So, or I should say, I will show you the trades. Just it'll be quick and easy because I'll know exactly what to trade for what. Um, and then from there, we'll move on as normal with some stuff that's a bit slower and more tedious, like free agency. But, um, anyways, that's just how that is. Cool. So that's where I'll leave it. If you like the stream, hit the like button, share with your friends, subscribe, turn on notifications. Channel homepage has upcoming streams on regular NHL content. That's going to be after the Stanley Cup final, which is tonight. Recapping the Stanley Cup final series, as well as the news that took place during that time frame. Um, and yeah, I think I forget what day I scheduled it for, but I think it was the right day and time. But that might get adjusted because there's no urgency now that the playoffs will be over. But in any case, for franchise mode, that schedule's in the About section of the channel. Likewise, any schedule changes will be noted there as it was today. And it runs Monday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern uh, for about 8 hours. Be a pros whenever I have time or feel like it. Any comments, leave them in the comments, suggestions likewise, and we'll see you guys whenever I'm able to stream during the week to fill out a couple more hours. Cool. So yeah, now it's been so long since we actually finished the final where we lost in Game 7, but um, crappy way to end the season, but whatever. We were close for a franchise team to get to Game 7 of the Stanley Cup final. That's pretty darn good, so I won't be too hard on myself. Anyways, that's it. Thanks for tuning in. See you later. Okay, bye.